Hello. I'm here for the third week in a row. What the? The indomitable human spirit is incredible. Especially when there's a thing I actually want to do. But yeah. I'm here again to play a video game. Possibly multiple actually, yeah, there's going to be more than one video game today, technically. But, you know. Yeah. I don't know, I have nothing else to talk about. Let's do that. let's play video games or something. Close this. Keep that up. Oh, I need to go live on Blue Sky. Need in heavy quotations. Let me just copy my funny link. Yeah! Not you. Not today. Been a little bit since I did a ton of Zelda thing, but it won't be today. I'm here to play Pokemon, dang it. Alright. I'm gonna need you in a much more accessible location. There we go. So last time, I was kind of checking out my options. Where are you? I was checking out my options for getting Galarian Zapdos. Notably, they made the... You know, they patched the missing no... Or, well, they didn't patch the missing no glitch. They moved it. They moved the location for that. I actually looked that up, and I joined the Discord. They had some information there that wasn't on the spreadsheet or the GitHub. You know how it is with Discord. So they had some stuff there. Basically, yeah, the coast you can surf up and down to get, you know, Pokemon, to get like weird encounters from your trainer name. That's moved. That's moved to the post-game town. So that's a thing. And then, like, if I wanted to do Muglets to get it, well, I need a very high-level Pokemon, and what's point? Like, oh, I'd be getting it at level 7, so that wouldn't really be workable. But after stream, I had an idea. Oh boy, I hope it captures. There it is. It's muted. Everything's muted. Hey, who's this creature? Damn, I can't believe they made a new creature for the opening of Pokemon. So this is Pokemon Blue. Not the video game I advertised I'd be playing today. But we'll only be playing it for a short little bit. Specifically, this is my file from the 3DS version. I copied that over because, you know, because I had the ability to do so. But notably, in this file, I did have things set up for shenanigans. That's a lot of weird items you have, and a lot of weird amounts. Only up to here matters for today, but... Yeah, so, there's kind of a whole thing in the video game about arbitrary code execution. Also, don't worry about the Pidgey named Mariah. That I needed to change my trainer name at some point, and that was the fastest way to do it. This file used to say Ryerson. But a thing you can do in the video game is arbitrary code execution involving this item, 8F. Where do you get the 8F? It's a process. You basically have to pull it out of memory. You basically have to like underflow your item list and then just like yoink it from somewhere in memory. It's you know, a little harrowing, but I did it because, you know, I wanted to, you know, mess around with getting whatever gosh dang Pokemon I wanted in Pokemon Blue, and then transferring it up to Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I think it was only the Ultra games you could go forward to. And of course, one of these things was Mew. They made it a little bit of a pain in the butt to actually, like, do, because they knew about the Mew glitch by that point, so they only allowed Mews with a specific, I think, trainer ID and trainer name to come over. I didn't even, like, complete this file. I just, like, speed ran. I basically did the same thing I did in Kanto Expansion Pak. Just like, yeah, man, get me to Cinnabar Island as fast as possible. But, yeah, so Arbitrary Code Execution, yeah, it's this thing where you make the game do whatever you want. This specific team is set up as sort of a bootstrap to run code from the item list. Yeah, long story short, the code I have set up here is record the value of 183 into register A, do nothing, because my code was set up in a very specific way. And then somewhere, I have the file here I can look at. And I probably should have it up too. Yeah, so do nothing, and then... yeah, then this... yeah, this... into this, writes the register A into the trainer name. And then there's like a bit after that, that increments this value. The value of the contained in this item. And then TM1 returns to actual game code. So so that's the whole thing. So why are we writing to the trainer name? Well, the trainer name is what's used. What gets read into the encounter table when you do the old man glitz, right? So normally you're allotted like 7 characters. Like that's how many characters you can put in normally. You actually get like 11. Yeah, there's actually like 11 characters allotted for your name slot. You just can only write to so many of them. And like Mariah's already a short name, right? So there's actually like, you know, for my name specifically, there are like 3 encounter slots I could write to past my name. Granted, one of them has to be level 80 because it contains the end of name character, but you know, let's check my save state here. Yeah. So for an example here, if I were to throw out, let's throw out like. Why were you on that one? Say I were to throw out this many of this item, and then I were to run 8F. What'd that do? Hey, that put an X in my name. What the? Mexia! Finally, the Mexican Mariah. So that does write to the name slot. In fact, I could even... Hey, what if I what if I got rid of the end of name Terminator? What if I just overwrote that real quick? Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. We're not here to do that, though. What I'm going to do is I'm going to write 183 to... Again, I don't remember why I have this so high. Did I already, like, do this? So 96 should be one of the species. So we're going to run this 3 times. And as part of the code, it actually does increment this value, so I don't have to do it manually. Which is part of the reason why there's this rare candy here, because I managed to, like, save 1 line of code. But then it's like, well, I need to have it at the original spacing. And then the next thing we're going to do is throw out... this one, right? No, not this one. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29. Throw all but 29 lemonades. And then we're going to go to 97. We're gonna write 29 to this. And then throw out a couple more. I think I need 3, right? Yes, Megasaur. 95, and then we'll write this here. Alright. That should be good. So, before I forget about it, I should actually, like, talk to this guy. Are you in a hurry? I see you're using a Pokedex. When you catch Pokemon, Pokedex is automatically updated. What? You don't know how to catch Pokemon? I'll tell you how to, then. Thanks, man. You know, I've caught so many Pokemon, but I don't think I got it. You gotta tell me how to catch Pokemon. Oh wow, you can just catch them like that? Damn, that's crazy. First, you need to weaken the target Pokemon. Well, anyways, I'm out of here. There is one quick thing I'm gonna do before I actually engage with the coast. I'm gonna deposit someone. Oh, by the way, fun thing about this Kangaskhan. It's, it was an M at one point. I just evolved M into Kangaskhan, so I didn't have to engage with the, with the Safari. But I am going to withdraw. Do I not have that in this save? I did all this preparation, and then it's like, well... Where did I mess up? Because I'm supposed to have a guy here. Maybe it's on my other thing. Well, regardless, I can only so, like, yeah. Actually, I might be able to catch it while I'm out here. I think it's still in the encounter list. Anyway, welcome to the east coast of Cinnabar Island, where there are a line of ground encounters along the coast here. And a very low encounter rate. Oh my god, it's a Pidgey. It's a Pidgey from Route 1. Because for some reason the game saves, like, your current encounter list. So that's like... So when I, like, visited, you know, that place... There's gonna be, like, pidgeys for, like, 5 minutes just to spite me on this. Oh, there it is. So, hey, you know those numbers I was writing into my name? That's it. That's the one. I really did want the stupid Hitmonlee. I mean, I know where I can get a Hitmonlee without having to, finagle too much. Oh, it's that Squirtle I hate. That level 164 Squirtle, and that's part of my name. Let's see. Oh, there's the missing note from my name. Yeah, I might have to... I did all this preparation and it's like, well... Okay. I actually wonder if it's on my other save, because I did figure out something. You might notice, like, I wrote to my name, right? To modify the encounter table. But, I figured out shortly after, like, what am I doing, right? I figured out I could just write to the encounter table directly without having to go through, you know, without having to go through my name and the old man. So what if I just use this, like, a bunch of times? But that won't have the level. I'd have to, like, manually go through and do the level. Sorry, this is falling apart a little bit. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna do... I had this in the back of my head. We're gonna go to... Did I do Saffron? I don't think I did Saffron. I think I can still do the quote-unquote Zim, though. Wow, this is just piss yellow in this one, huh? That's the color they says? So there's a very specific... Oh yeah, I did do that. There's a very specific reason I want Hitmonlee specifically. I'm just gonna 1-2 skip a few. This isn't gonna work. Oh no, I can still sneak around the back. Ha! Take your shoes off! Good thing I have my level 100 Mariah that only knows Fly and Gust. What'd I do to get this? How'd I manage to get this Pidgey to level 100 without learning a single goddamn level up move? Can't believe they forgot to put the EXP bar in this version of the game. Messed up. Game Freak really is washed nowadays, huh? Nah. I give up. Alright. Hopefully I don't have to actually fight every single one of them. I'm the leader here. You wish to challenge us. Expect no mercy. Fwah! I'll be back to judge your dialogue in the other one. Yeah, even designed the UI was a perfect space for the bar. Hey, it's Hitmonlee! It's the Pokemon I want! For a very specific reason that I'm being coy about. Yes, give me all this experience that I can throw down the drain. I'm glad Fly didn't miss. That would have been really awkward. Ah, beaten. WCC, do not take our emblem as your trophy. In return, I'll give you a prize fighting Pokemon. Yeah, you're the one. The hard-kicking Hitmonlee. Alright, get me out of here. Now, I haven't been to any areas that have encounters, so we should still have our setup. Unless, like, as a prank, there's an encounter table for no reason in Saffron. I just wish it wasn't level 30. We might be able to be good. Let me just put on a different slot here. I do need to go into the menu to surf. Yeah, I'm bemoaning it being level 30 because there's level greater than 100 Pokemon in here. Motherfucker! Of course you sew up now. Well, this is awkward. One of us is gonna have to change. Yeah, he's still in there. Yeah, I was pretty sure I caught one of you for this save, but I guess I didn't. Also, ow. Turns out Pidgey is not very resilient. I thought it was Missigno again for a second. Anyway, now I'm gonna be haunted by Hitmonlees forever. Nice miss. Okay, there's Missigno. The Tentacruel help. Damn crazy. Missigno was just like nothing special stat. Killed a level 5. Unbelievable. Yeah, so Missigno's learn set is water gun, sky attack. Okay, come on, man. Yeah, I could definitely do the other setup, and just like... Cause yeah, the other setup for like doing, writing all into the encounter table, it does work, but it would also mean I'd have to go through and manually make sure each Pokemon's level is level 29. Anyway, here it is. We finally got it. Let's catch that weird fossil fella. Do you want to give a nickname to Missigno? Actually, no. Let's not for now. Alright, so now we have this weird thing. This funny fossil that exists. So. Mariah's dying. Here he is. So the main reason I wanted to lead with Hitmonlee is so this thing came with double kick. This'll be a tool that will help us later, but long story short, the 3 special missing, no. The 2 based on the fossil and the 1 based off of the ghost from the tower. They don't really have, like, stats and stuff of their own. They kind of just use whatever was last, in some manner. And for some reason, when you catch one, its moveset is based off of not what moves your lead Pokemon had, or what Pokemon you had out had. I mean, there they are, but... they're not based on, like, what you specifically have learned, but the level 1 learns. Which was really annoying to try and figure out, because, like, well, when I was catching it before, I kept getting Gust, and I'm like, why? It's because I was leading with this Pidgey that, you know, it starts with Gust. But, I do want it to have Double Kick, for a very good reason. But, we're almost done here. But what if? It's like, so what are we doing with this, you might ask? What are we doing with this thing we caught in this video game? Well... I'm gonna mute one of these. Hey, you know how, like, the link cable exists and all that? Now you can trade Pokemon between games. I love technology. So, first things first, wow, I have them in the same position, that's crazy. This makes it easy because the controller does both of them. I have to do some things. Listen. And then you connect. I don't know why. Sometimes when I try and link them, one of them freezes up. I don't know why. You have to do it the other way around. Oh, you had a thing. This has given me hassle. I don't know why. Okay, what if I have them both listen? Put them both in the listen mode, turn off listen mode on one of them. Connect to that one. And then don't freeze up. Everything's going wrong! Okay. Maybe if I do that, and then I do listen. No. Lovely. You stand outside for a second. What if I just pause both of them? Nope, okay. Do you have any friends? Pokemon you get in trades grow very quickly. I think it's worth a try. I'd love to, man. I'd love to trade. Maybe if I try a different port. Good old 55, never let me down. Damn it! Okay. Damn, not even reset Game Boy works when it's frozen like that. Better Game Boy. You were supposed to be better than a Game Boy. What the? No, damn, this is frozen, huh? There, now I can close it. Okay. We'll load you first. Oh, now they're both muted. Maybe they're Psy. Let me just unmute one of these. Link. What if I just set them, put them both in connecting, and then listen? I think we're good. It's linked and it's not frozen. However, I do need to adjust my capture. Right, yeah, because the, No, I wanted it the other way around. I'm very picky about this. No, Game Boy Left has to be the Expansion Pack. It has to be! Oh, that's not even the right capture. And this has to not be on that. Okay. So I did save after getting that, right? See, the idea was I was gonna go save at the thing, but... And this was supposed to be a short detour. So I don't think I can speed up because the games are linked now. And I'm afraid of unlinking them. Okay, thank you for being niceys to me and giving me the Hitmonlee immediately. Let me just swap the audio here. think it only saved because I changed boxes. Okay, you're level 80, which is much nicer. We're saving the game, we have this guy. Missing no? It's missing no. I could feel my Hall of Fame data, even though it doesn't exist, being grinded to a pulp. Yeah, 'cause that's one of the big things that missing no does. Is it clobbers like your Hall of Fame data, because the method of decompressing the sprite from the ROM. Well, missing no has a lot of data. There's a lot of data indicated for missing no, what's yeah, kind of causes the decompressant to have a lot of the data after it be overwritten. More than the normally allotted area. Okay. We got the missing no again. Master Ball. Because I just have a couple of those, you know.
I'm not gonna make the same mistake again.
At least the encounters were much nicer. Alright, as I was saying, like, 20 minutes ago, we're going to, we're gonna trade. Well, now you're both offset. Gonna get, you can't fly here, by the way. We're gonna trade this missing, though, over to the other game. Welcome to the Cable Club. Please apply here. Before opening link, we have to save the game. Please wait. Where would you like to go?
What if we went to the Coliseum?
Okay, no. I'm gonna have to ask you to not be on that. Okay. Okay, please wait just a moment. Huh. Got some different music in here. Hey man, how are you feeling? Yeah, by the way, this is whenever you talk to a sprite that doesn't have dialogue set up for it. Like, say if you walk through walls and talk to the Pokemon in Fusa City that are in the viewing areas, this is also what they say. This is also an animal in a cage, just so you know. Just a moment. So anyway, yeah, don't mind the team on the on the right side there. Oh, you know, this is a few weird Pokemon. They got Porygon. But yeah, as you can see over here, that's a Galarian Zapdos, baby. It's only level 29! Wow! Also, screwed up the coloring on my thing. Well, anyway, oh, you know what else I forgot? I forgot to, like, get a Pokemon to trade. Oh, well. I didn't mean to look at it. I'm gonna look at, like, literally any other Pokemon, just so the sprites aren't messed up. Mew and Zapdos, missing no and Mew, will be traded. Mariah will trade Mew for Mariah's missing no. Mariah phase farewell as Mew is transferred. Mew went to Mariah. Take good care of Mew. For Mariah's Mew, Mariah sends Zapdos. Mariah waves farewell as Zapdos is transferred. This is a little confusing with most trainers having the same name, but you know. Take good care of Zapdos. Waiting. Trade complete. Now clearly I have to start poking at the Pokemon in the party. I know this one just like outright kills the game. I do think like the trade is done, right? The trade's done, and I'm pretty sure like as soon as the trade goes through, it saves because the only option you have here is to reset. Also, hello, Baron. That was half an hour ago. I'm so sorry. I was busy. I wanna... Hey, what are these I think I can look at this one. Yeah, there's Ninetales. It got Aurora Beam, Struggle, and Confuse Ray. And then here's a Poke W Trainer. Or Umbreon, for Sword. Missing, no missing, no missing, no missing, no missing, no missing, Metapod, Rhydon, Lickitung, Rhydon, Lickitung. I don't think Blue's having a good time with that. Well, anyway, we'll leave Blue to that. No, we're not. This ain't about you. Yeah, Blue has been murdered. I think I do have to just, like, quit, because I can't cancel, because the other game having problems. Alright. But yeah, it's gotta reset the Game Boy anyways. Alright. We got there in the end. It wasn't supposed to be that painful. And now we have, missing though, the Galarian Zapdos. Oh, the HP got fixed. Oh, okay. There is still, like, one problem remaining with it, though. It does have, like, 9,000 and some experience to get to level 30, which is a little abnormal at level 30. And, I'll show you what I mean. I'll do a quick demonstration. Let's see. Well, for one, you don't need to be listening for a link anymore. Where's my save? Yeah, I can save over that, that's fine. So, we go into the grass, fight like any Pokemon here. Oh, cool bird. So here's my Galarian Zapdos, named missing though. You might notice the EXP bar is full. It grew to level 26. Oh, cool, learn light screen. Oh, cool, learn low kick. It's trying to learn agility. I don't personally care about that one. It's trying to learn jump kick. I mean, that's a pretty good move. We can, like, put that over low kick, I guess. Trying to learn throw. So, by the way, because it's trying to level up from level 29 to 26, it is learning its entire moveset. I don't exactly want to do. I mean, mainly the whole thing is, like, this Pokemon you're only supposed to get at, like, level 60, 65 or something. So, like, all of its move learns start at, like, level 45. And, like, I'm getting it early, right? You know, I'm doing some shenaniganery to do this. I don't want it to just have, like, a complete moveset out of the gate. That feels a little cheap. So, what I'm going to do to fix the experience problem
Is drugs.
This ain't no grew to level 30. And yeah, rare candies are pretty cracked, because they just like... They go, alright, you're the next level now. So I believe that should be correct. I think like Ninetales sort of had like a similar... Yeah, sort of like a similar thing. You're probably like midway through the level, but anyway, that's the big reason I wanted double kick on the missing no, just so that I have a move to work with. Also, I have meditate, which is illegal, but don't worry about that. I am going to need to teach fly, because strangely my flying Pokemon disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. I don't remember what that was. If I ever want Mew back, I can just, you know, trade back. See when I can get the emulators to connect again. Can you learn strengths? Surprisingly, no. Garden's the only one that can learn that here. But yeah, that's about what I wanted to do. I was looking at stuff for, like, TMs and stuff, because, like, I had to, like, go through and, like, manually mark down what's TMs I had, because it's kind of a pain in the ass to look at your TMs in this game, especially when they're in the PC. And I do have, like, a few ideas that I could do. It sucks I only have one Ice Beam, one Thunderbolt. But for Galarian Zapdos specifically... though... I did grab a couple of these from the game corner. Hyper Beam's a physical move. Here's a bird that's gonna beam your ass. Oh yeah, it's probably also fix the name. That'd probably be a good idea too. Oh yeah, I can probably also, like, put on the team display. Let's see, there, and then there. Wait, no, not that one. Here you go. Hello, the Name Raider. So normally, yeah, you aren't allowed to rename trades, but you can just do that in this one. Especially because there's, like, a lot of trades. Well, we gotta respect the fact that it was a missing no. That's right, Missing 2. I hope this name, Missing Dose, doesn't imply anything for later. My Missing Dose. Alright. There was one other thing, like, I had been kind of going back and forth on a little bit. And that was whether or not I wanted to swap out, Squimata. Because, I did look at my team composition. I looked at all of my, you know, resistances and weaknesses, and, I have 3 Pokemon that are weak to Ice, 3 Pokemon that are weak to Fairy. And 2 of those weaknesses are shared on a couple of my Pokemon. But, like, Fairy isn't, like, that relevant. Hiya, I'm an important doctor. So do you hear rare Pokemon fossils? Have you a fossil for me? Oh, that is old Amber, the fossil of Dacilla, a Pokemon that is already extinct. My resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live again. So, you hurry and give me that. I take a little time. You go for a little walk. Okay. Alright, well, I walked. Oh, you have to go, like, entirely outside the building. But yeah, I had been thinking, like, maybe I could swap out... Where were you? Your fossil's back to life! It was Dacilla, like I think. Where I got Dacilla. And, like, I was looking at this guy and I was thinking, like, maybe I could do... Dacilla. That's like an alright evolved form. For those of you who weren't here, stream 1. Man, I hate Zen 1 boxes so much. Dacilla was this thing. The funny substitute. What's funnily enough, learn substitute. That's just one of its moves that it comes with. But, and then there's also another Pokemon I was thinking of, but, like, then I looked at those Pokemon speeds, and it's like, oh, 30, 25. And then, like, the evolution of Squimata is actually, like, really high speed, and has a pretty good crit rate because of that. So I'll probably stick with this guy. This little fella will evolve into a bigger fella. That tends to be what they do, unless they don't. Another thing I should do real quick is go to the university. This was not supposed to take an hour. I'm gonna spend $1,000 to teach this thing Peck. Or maybe I won't. Unless I want to get rid of my illegal meditate. Alright. That's team making. Alright, well, we'll see you all next time for, I do... So I was looking up stuff, and apparently you do need the lift key from Rocket Hideout later on. What if I just didn't do it until later? Anyway, I want to do Rocket Hideout, or Rockets and Saffron. That's what the stream thumbnail was. There we go, I did it. We matched the stream's title. Thumbnail. Took long enough. Okay. Number. I have a desperate desire to catch 2 more Pokemon. unknowable why. So how tough are the rockets in here? Oh, I thought there was like a lady at the oh, here you are. Yes, here is a Sylph Gauntlet, a gathering of some of Kanto's best trainers. Can only allow you in if you've been invited by Chief, though. Oh, well. I thought you would have been, like, concerned about, like, rockets occupying, like, Sylphco. Yeah, Sylph Gauntlet's just, like, a new area. We'll have to see what that is later.
Quit messing with us, kid.
Rocket wants to fight. That guy like 28. Mata.
Bite him, bite him, bite him!
No, 20 HP. We need to get you some more HP, or at least a different number of HP. That's some yellow water. Fine. They tried to kill my creature. Honestly messed up. And yeah, Zapdos is all fixed now. I forget when you evolve. Was that actually a full resistance? Or no, there isn't a... Right, Dark doesn't fully resist. Isn't immune to Psychic in this. Oh yeah, why do I want to teach you that? Eradicate. Don't send out Umbreon. Dark is weak to if we look at the types are Dark is indeed weak to normal. You know what? Missing dose. And yeah, the reason I got it level 29 is so it would be level 30 when I use a rare candy. I give up! I work for Sylph. What should I do? Have you ever heard of, like, a Pokemon? Have you ever, like, used a Pokemon? Hey, Metal Coat. I wonder what that's used for. Alright, I think that's it for this floor. At least that I can access.
So Team Rocket, a little respect.
Confusing. I like how that's just the animation for quick attack.
I'm dying. Help. Send help. It reminds me, coughing evolves into wheezing.
Okay? I mean, yeah, but... Are you, like, trying to... Do you want to, like, evolve a Pokemon? What did you have? No, you didn't even have that. What are you talking about, man? Do I sell potions in here? I can use... Right, your speed. Attack. I mean, I could give that to, Yeah, like, I don't need to worry about... Kind of the thing was, like, you know, EVs, is that, like... You can kind of, like, min-max them. Because, like, you can only get so many, and you have to distribute them. If you actually want to, you know, be optimal with your EVs, you gotta, like, you know, be careful with it. But obviously, if you're playing normal style, you just don't have to care. But here, you don't even have to care, because it's just like, yeah, just get them all to max. Unless getting it up to max causes, like, issues with, like, stat overflows. I'm looking for it. I don't think I have regular potions. Fine. It's a Pokemon report. Kadabra evolves only when traded by link cable. Further testing will be needed to discover... Your hair blends in with the floor. What? There shouldn't be any children here. Question mark? What are you doing zuggling your balls in the middle of Silphco? Yes, I still have my max SL attack and for stat experience and DV level 100 Mewtwo use Amnesia 3 times. You motherfucker. Guy's out here juggling his balls. Unbelievable. Got here. Cycle isn't a concept that's good yet. Come on. Just blows up. Cool crit. Ooh, Ice Beam. There we go. Mr. Mime. Well, first, Squamata. And then Umbreon. I'm gonna need a... That's so cool, you're increasing your defense. Well, anyway. I don't think I really see Barrier too often nowadays in, like, regular Pokemon. It could just be a thing that's for, mainly Mr. Mime. Or maybe it's gone, I don't know. I haven't paid that much attention. Oh, goodness! Mainly to see Iron Defense for a +2 defense boost. Do I have those still? No, I don't have 24 on hand. I'd have to go into the PC box. Same thing with 13. Yep. I have Hyper Beam though, if I want to see someone else Hyper Beam. It's a Pokemon report. Pokemon Lab created Porygon, the first virtual reality Pokemon. Someday it'll be less expensive. It's a Pokemon report. Over 180 techniques for Pokemon have been confirmed. We study Pokeball technology on this floor. Magnemite. So what are your base stats at this point? Oh, the crit. No! Now I'm so slow. Yeah, he'll definitely have more special than you do attack. Even at this point. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Why is the surf piss water today? I guess this is based on like where on the screen it is, because over Squamata it's green. Oh wow, this guy knew you could evolve Ghastly into Weezing. Yeah, look at this. Sorta. It's immediately critted. Ah, Magnetits. Yeah, we'll stay in. Maybe I should have swapped out. I forgot I had a layer of smoke screen on me. What do you have? You have Psybeam. Yeah, I'm saying I'm gonna put Psychic onto Porygon. Don't you do it! Okay, fine. What are you doing? I forget if the Gen 1 AI is able to, like, read your inputs. Like, oh, you're swapping. Better. It's like, oh, you're gonna have a fresh target for Supersonic. We worked on the ultimate Pokeball, which will catch anything. That's cool, man. I heard a kid was wandering around. Harbuck! I don't immediately have anything for poison. Aside from the same Pokemon. Aside from the same Pokemon I used last time. See? Come on, man. put Reed in bits, get boned. Oh, that's the one that only hits once, right? Bone Meringue was the multi-hit. Boom! Anyway, I'll take the key card. No, wait, the key card wasn't here, was it? No, it was. They just moved the teleporter that's right next to that guy normally. Great news! Bingo! The card key opened the door. Hey, what's this, the floor panel? DM26. I don't remember what that is. Tough but useless versus... Wait, is that Earthquake? No hesitation. I mean, I don't need both of these either. I kind of want to go grab those TMs I wanted to learn from the PC. Team Rocket is in an uproar over some intruder. That's you, right? Yup. Protein. Or if you spell it wrong, Protean. This was attack, right? Yeah. Split the bill a little bit. Let's see who has the best HP. Kanto. Yeah, actually be... I mean, Umbreon would be a good choice for it too, just because it's, you know, tanky as hell normally. Well, I have a couple of those. Yeah, spread the love. Well, hold on, what was down here? Bingo! Bingo!
I support Team Rocket more than I support Sylph.
Scientist wants to fight. Right, you're like, you have every disease. Including dying.
No.
Okay. Oh no, he lowered my defense, now he's gonna do 20 damage instead of 20 damage. Well, it's 30 or 35.
Muck.
Did you know if you spell muck backwards, it spells Ekans? Crazy. You don't have that much PP for it, is the only thing. I do have a PP up in my bag. For emergencies. You really got me.
Team Rocket said that if I helped them, they'd let me study Pokemon.
Isn't that what you do normally, man? I'm gonna step outside for a second. I'm gonna grab those TMs. I wanna do that real quick. And I might as well heal while I'm here. Pokeballs are blue in this town. Weird that. So, yeah, for Porygon, probably use that Psychic TM. Yeah, if I had access to Missing, though, I'd for sure, like, dupe these beforehand, but, you know, I have to wait till post-game, so... I can buy them buy them there anyways. I don't think conversion's like really good. I mean, if I became a psychic type, that could be good. But then, you know, why am I using psychic against psychic types, you know? Okay, but I do need... not Bill's PC. 24.
I got that from Lieutenant Surds.
I wonder why they call him that. Because the idea I have for Guardia, a sort of a weakness that ground type has is that, yeah, if the enemy is flying type, you can't hit them with Earthquake. But, wait, what was 13? No, I see him 36. What did I pull out? I also have that in my list, but... no, 13 is Ice Beam, I just have it down wrong. Yeah, TM13 Ice Beam. What was I looking at? Oh, another case where I have... oh no, that's level 36 on Alolan Ninetales. But, hey, we got that. So I did want to teach, Porygon another special move. Because I was initially thinking I could put Thunderbolt on Porygon because Porygon Z has like the fattest special stat you've ever seen. But, also, like, the Squimata line is more specially orientated. And, like, while Dragon is special type, they forgot to put moves in the game for Dragon! There's one move and it does fixed damage. So Dragon as an offensive type is nothing. So it's just like, put on special moves. I mean, Porygon does have Psychic, yeah. I don't really need Leer. That'd be Water, Electric. It would definitely has a defensive type that counters, you know, a lot of things, like water, electric, fire. Where's grass for now? Yeah, an insect ice beam on Guardia. It also needs the Ninetales. I'll keep Bone Club around just because of Earthquake's TM PP situation. I don't know how I went to TM HM. Alright, we're back in here. Yeah, Squimata's getting levels. So, like, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this is just the end. they put the warp to the end on floor 2. As a prank. I don't think they're... Oh. Bingo! I feel scammed. I didn't pay anything. Let's clear out the other floors. Get that bag of experience. Team Rocket has taken command of Silphco. I noticed. But thanks for trying to keep me up to date. Bone. Also cool Cubone. Did you, like, take that away from Marowak or something when you guys were in the tower?
Matsoke.
The brown, the gray rain around Matsoke. Yeah, Squimata's pretty fast, so it does have a pretty high crit rate. Ooh, good thing I was not using a normal or a fighting type move. I feel I should switch out my critter. Yeah. A pretty good idea at that. See, this is why I'm not sure if the AI reads your inputs or not. Because then it does things like that, where it's like, clearly want to blow the shit out of my, Squimata. Oh yeah, missing dose, you're in the team.
Haha, my boss has been after this place.
Yo, they got Ball here. Finally.
Child intruder, that must be you.
Yeah, I think that was like level... Yeah. It's gonna be like... right now. I mean, I could learn Glare. It's a Thunder Wave you can use on ground types. Cool. Party gained, an amount of experience. I'm gonna blame Missing Dose on this. I'll do Sandslash. Curse you, Zen 1! Ah! Dead. How dare you, missing Dosco. Hey. Well, I don't love that. No, I missed Hyper Beam. Now I'm gonna have to read SARS and never mind, it's Gen 1. Do it again! Good God, dummy! Fine, I lost. What? Squamata's evolving. My creature. It's a bigger creature. Minister. Boop. It turned around. Damn, it's a tall lad. TMO3. I don't want to use a revive. I mean, I can afford them, but... Classics of Pokemon. Just go to the just leave the dungeon, go to the Pokemon Center. Now it has higher stats, as you can imagine. I think we're on this floor. Oh no, I smell a little rat. I don't have any rats. You can't call Umbreon a rat, that's messed up. It's like the closest thing, I guess. Though I think I have an idea of why he's smelling rat, though. It could be for any reason. Arbok. Ah, the Leer. Oh, to use coughing. Oh, it blew up. Is it be fine? No, it's not fine. The white screen. Oh, I got an option to change. Oh, okay. Cool. Never mind that. Right, what are you doing? It's a flying type. You can't use Earthquake on that yet. I also realize I have like an ice type Pokemon that I should like use.
Lights out. You'll find my boss way to scurrying around.
Yeah, I know where your boss is. I have to remember where the bed is in this place. And, you know, doing it like floor by floor probably isn't gonna get me there fast.
You, it's really dangerous here. Came to save me? You can't.
Hey, man. It would be bad if Team Rocket took over Syl for our Pokemon. You guys have Pokemon? Team Rocket was after the Master Ball, which will catch any Pokemon. Someone's over here. Man. There's man here.
Hehe. You mistook me for a sylph worker.
No, I'm pretty sure every scientist has turned. So he just wants to fight. Oh wow, what Electrode! Get new content, god. Look, I'm gonna switch to Guardia. You can like blow up or whatever, I don't know. Okay, light screen. That's something. There it is. Maybe it's just like programmed to like, if you see a ground type blow up. Porygon, you know what? Go missing dose. Yeah, at least Double Kick has, like, nice accuracy. Actually hits things with it. Amazing! I'm done! Despite your aids, you're a skilled trainer. Thanks, man. Yo, some calcium? They just put calcium in the corner! Let me just scrape that up off the floor. Yum yum. Special. Oh, did they sort in Silphco? I guess they did. Yeah, this is the top floor. Okay. They did a similar thing to the tower, where it's sorter now. And here I was ready for the full 10 floors. What kept you, Mariah? Saw you'd turn up if I waited here. Guess Team Rocket slowed you down. Not that I care. Saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. Bro, the place is under seeds!
Gary wants to fight.
Dance, lass. Sandslash use. Slash. Ah! Don't know quick attack, please. Good thing Minister is pretty fast. Dazzle Gleam. Yeah, I'll learn Dazzle Gleam. Not enough room for Dazzling Gleam. Gonna send out eggs. You know what? It's been a minute. Hello, Ninetales. I wonder what kind of Ninetales Gary's about to send out. It's unknowable, really. Oh, that's cool. See ya. Level 40. Zelda. Man, you have an answer for every one of my Pokemon, huh? Minister has my electric move. I think this is water type, right? I don't think it's part... Also, Selder? Level 36? You forget you can, like, evolve it? Anyway, 130 base power. Or 130, base special stat. Motherfucker. He actually hit one of my attacks. Well, too bad. You're not gonna have a special stat by the time I'm done with you. I forget if Disable wears off in this. Anyway, you're at like -6 special. Just to let you know. Oh, cool crit. Great. Well, great news. This means Umbreon isn't disabled anymore. Paralyzed, yes, but... well, it doesn't... Disabled, no more. Okay. Maybe it does just wear off after, like, 0 to X turns. Right. You know, Starter Showdown. Oh, cool crit. If I recall, crits ignore your stat changes on the enemy. Just entirely positive and negative.
Oh, so you're ready for the Team Rocket boss.
Well, Mariah, I'm moving on up ahead. Checking my Pokedex, I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. I'm going to the Pokemon League to boot out the Elite Four. I'll be with the world's most powerful trainer. Mariah, well, good luck to you. Don't sweat it. Smell ya! So he's not smelling my sweat, he's okay. Oh, hi, you're not a rocket! You came to save us? I'm like, thank you. Why you have this Pokemon for saving us? Rocket Lapras. No more room for Pokemon. Lapras were sent to Pokemon Box 4. It's Lapras. It's very intelligent. We kept it in our lab, but it'll be much better off with you. I think you'll be a good trainer for Lapras. It's a good swimmer. It'll give you a lift. My team has seen better days. Let me just, step outside for some air real quick. Yeah, they even got rid of the elevator, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they had to save IDs for rooms somehow. Yeah, the cost cutting at Silphco's been crazy these days. Took out like 6 entire floors. 5 or 6, one of those. Kanto Expansion Pak says fuck the disabled. Yeah, if you can't climb the stairs, you can't work here. Hold it right there, brat. Right. Our boss is in a meeting. You better not disturb him. I forgot about these clowns. Jesse and James wants to fight. Meows, that's right. That's a high-level meows. What if I look at it real mean? It's still crit! Okay. I don't really have anyone who's, like, particularly good against normal. Like, in terms of, like, taking hits from normal. Oh, cool crit. Out of the buck. How big is... what level is the other Pokemon here? Yeah, how big is that one Pokemon that I was looking at? Well, it doesn't say here. Licky licky. Well. Oh, it has such a small tongue in this one. Are both of these gonna crit? Okay, we're getting wrapped. Also, yeah, because Missing Dose is a traded Pokemon, it said receive extra experience. I guess there's a swapping between Zapdos and Guardia. Oh, it blew up. Wheezing. I forget how fast Victory Bell is. I could have also switched to Zapdos there, because Zapdos also has flying. And that's a wrap for you, Victory Bell. Gyarados! Minister is still my Pokemon that has A Thunderbolt. Flying water. Yeah, I don't really have anything else for that. Oregon, go. Oh. Are we in the Gyarados death roll? Ah. You have a special stat. Understood. Well, we'll be seeing ya. No, that's my move. Damn it! I look at the Hyper Beam, my eye twitches a little bit. I need it. I need it. I need it to hit. You know what? You're like relatively fast. Yeah, get out of here, Gyarados. Aww, I'm so sad. Agility. I don't really want it. Like always. Rocket blast off at the speed of light. Again. They don't have a Healy place in here, so I have to leave. Kind of like the opposite of, like, you know, adding in this thing for, like, the SSN. Yeah, you get, like, a healing spot for the SSN, not for the Silphco. Yeah, now the Silphco is just about as many floors as the SSN. The place being sorted does explain why all the teleporters are a little... why there's like some teleporters missing. Probably explains why that one room was empty. Hey, what's that? Do I have to lead with someone else? Oh, do you have an appointment with my boss? Yeah, I'm here to kick his ass. Rocket wants to fight. Well, 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 if it is an electrode. Let's get this over with. Okay, they got light screen up. Okay, no, it's not blowing up instantly. Okay. Drowsy. Umbran. Yeah, I guess I could probably just go with Minister. Alright, circles right on top here. No, my defense.
Fight him. Gah, demolished. Watch your step. My boss likes his Pokemon tough.
Huh, so there's like a creature or something there. I don't really have a specific Pokemon that would be, like, good for that. Good for what? Right, don't worry about it. Man. Just looking at my, types are on the side here. Yeah, this is... okay. I guess I don't have anything for that. Minister, you lead. Nice! 69, you love to see it. Instead of the number it was before. Oh!
Creature! Clang. Oh, hello.
Wild Omegads appeared. Alright, so this is Omegads. It is a pure steel type. So, hey Rai, you were like considering what Pokemon to lead with before. Why didn't you lead with Guardia? The type starts different, baby! Steel is weak to electric and water, instead of fighting and steel. It's really the main thing. Resist fighting. Resist poison, resist rock, resist fairy, also immune to steel. It's like a class of swords. Anyway, I'm gonna stare at this thing. Ah! So, I can catch this thing. I'll be a little bit miffed if I have to go out and heal again. Alright, throw the bicycle at it. That'll finish it off. Alright, Omegads was caught! New Pokedex able to be added for Omegads. Omegads, the artificial Pokemon. Modeled after the extinct Gawarhead. This recent Sylph invention is said to pack truly devastating power. 450 BST? Oh, it has 28 speed on the dex, on the spreadsheet. It says it has like 25. This is a odd increase, but hey, I mean, I guess it makes it a clean 450. Yeah, this is the other Pokemon I was thinking of using. But, again, it's like hella slow. And like, I've actually, you know, the speed's been mattering. Yeah, it would be a steel type. What's, you know, that's the type that's not normally in Kanto.
Mariah, so we meet again. Who are you? Tifa and I are discussing vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters, or experience a world of pain.
We've never met Giovanni, by the way. Beat roll. Yours is bug poison. You're not weak to anything here. I can glare at you though. No. Ow. Yeah, a rock or steel type would be nice for, like, absorbing, you know, normal type moves on Switzerland. Alright, bug type is resistant to ground, so, like, it counters out that weakness. Oh, it's speed drill. I believe in you. I believe in you, Minister. Yeah. We're to level 42. Takedown. I don't think I really want takedown. Yeah, takedown's the recoil one. What was I looking at here? Yeah, I'd rather have, well, it is possible to get headbutt in post-game. Yeah, you're not a physical fighter. Kangaskhan. Go, my bird! My bird that punches. I could also use my illegal meditate move to, you know, be stronger. Yeah, definitely going from, ground poison. I mean, yeah, setting up and sweeping is definitely like a little bit more of a, yeah, something like that. Definitely a bit more of a thing, just because, like, yeah, you have to give up being able to switch. No, we had a focus sass! Wait, hold on. Right, I was thinking of giving you body slam as well. I do also have Srass, but it's like, I don't really want... Like, that's just like normal type outraids. Or I guess outraids is more like dragon type Srass, more specifically, but you know. Man, if there's anything I want, I can just like get it later. Oh my god, mommy. Mommy. Right focus. You have a new mom Pokemon. Gotta use headbutt again. Person. I know, I'll send out Umbreon, and then we'll get Cryptodas. Woohoo! Yeah, Guardian's getting pretty low. I'll use Feint Attack, and it won't be very effective. Hey, we can freeze him. Oh, cool. X Attack. That's so cool for you. Anyway, you know what else is so cool for you? This Ice Beam. Got the evil experience.
Ugh, I lost again. Blast it all. You ruined our plans for Sylph. Team Rocket will never fall. Mariah, never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. I must go, but I shall return.
Give me the ball. Thank you for saving Sylph. And sorry about that, Omegads. It must have seen you as a threat. Anyway, yeah, didn't see Giovanni as a threat, I guess, but... I'll never forget you saved us in our moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way, because I'm rich, I can give you anything. Here, maybe this will do. Or I got a Master Ball. You can't buy that anywhere. It's our secret prototype Master Ball. It'll catch any Pokemon without fail. You should be quiet about using it, though. Thank you for rescuing all of us. Omegads. All I know is that the thief quickly started making it last year. Modder has Pokemon on it. Holy crap, it's Porygon, I know that one! It was created in 1995 by Silphco. Cases of illegal prize Porygon are currently under investigation. Also, there's a PC here. I guess in case you didn't have space for the Master Ball, you could just, like, throw stuff in the PC. Speaking of throwing stuff in the PC, I haven't hit the, you know, the item cap, but I'm not gonna let it happen all out of nowhere. What's TM3? I don't know what TM3 is. I know what TM3 is. That's Swords Dance. What's I, didn't realize was in Zen 1. I vaguely remember, you know, the animation from, like, when we saw it before, but... I'll store the other Hyper Beam. And we're probably not using the Metal Coat. I'm gonna be real. I don't really intend on doing, like, catch 'em all sort of stuff. You can. It's possible. Like, you can get all the Pokemon in this game without having to have a second game. Technology is incredible. So there was, like, a room that was, like, locked up and had nothing in it. Is there something in it now? No. There's probably like a teleporter in here before, and now there's just nothing. Hey guys, you're free! Team Rocket took off. You're our hero. Thank you. Ah, don't mention it. Right, you and your Pokemon saved us. Alright, so there's this whole Sylph Gauntlet thing, that's probably post-game. Welcome! The chief is in the boardroom on the top floor. I like how the music stays perilous in here. Yeah, Team Rocket is gone. It's safe to go out again. And yeah, that's another big thing, you know, you beat up Team Rocket. They are no longer occupying... I'm not insane, right? That guy was on that roof. That can happen. I was gonna go look at Omegads in the box, but I have to deposit someone. Huh?
to get rid of all those Team Rocket sugs. Thank you so much. Here, take this.
Where I received upgrade. Well, 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 if it isn't an upgrade. Do I have a reason to not use this instantly? Let's see. Try and attack at level 42. It doesn't matter if it evolves. It does matter if I evolve it into Porygon Z, because Porygon Z only has one level up move. Yeah, we can probably just evolve it.
I'd like to upgrade my Porygon, please. I'd like the newer model.
Porygon is evolving. Evolved into Porygon 2. I think you're a different color now. Yeah, you're that color now. God dang it. I can't believe the documentation hasn't been updated to reflect the proper color of Porygon. Unbelievable. Sorry, I'm fixing this. If I update this, will it update live? Oh damn, it does update live. There it is. Okay, pull up that. Hold on. Okay, now. Clearly I gotta do arbitrary code execution to make Ninetales have my own trainer name on it. The very important thing. Alright.
People will be flocking back to Saffron now.
That's the Psychic House. I flew around my Pidgeot when I read about Sylph. It's already over? I missed the media action. Alright, well we already have access to Ultra Balls. I'll buy some of these. I could probably also buy a few Hyper Potions. Is that 120 or 200 in this one? $200, yeah. Sell those. I don't plan on catching too many more Pokemon. I know, I'll sell this coin case that's filled with 9,999 coins. It's gotta be worth like $2, right? Well, if it isn't the gym that has... that has that. This feels fitting. Well? Fighting Dozo!
Hoo-ha! You're trespassing in our fighting dojo. Hee-ha-hoo!
Black Belt wants to fight. Congrats on lowering your critical rate. They did a funny in Zen 1 and made it so that the state you're in when you don't have focus energy active is the state where you have higher critical rate. What are you testing it? I didn't look. Yeah, they just like got the script flipped entirely on that. Apparently. So better. What's this thing? I didn't mean to use double kick, I meant to fly. Yeah, it's the evolution of that sheep. What's I was thinking of using for a little bit.
Oof, I give up. I hear you're good, so me.
See, I skipped past all of them before, but now I don't need to. Because I want their delicious experience. Joke's on you, I use fly, you can't even counter that. Was that necessary? No. Was it fun to hit? Yes. hit the funny hyper beam button. So it's 1 point. Now to ruin your lineup entirely.
Nothing tough frightens me. I break boulders for training.
Bro, we don't have Rock Smash. Rock Smash isn't real. You can't smash rocks. It's impossible. He's out there trying to invent it himself. Oh yeah, this is like that bug. So like, you're bug fighting, right? Paris.
Yow, stub fingers. I stubbed my fingies. No. Oh, take your shoes off.
No? Not until I get home.
Monkey.
I can't believe they put the monkeys from Dragon Ball Z in this. Or was it Dragon Ball? I don't know, it was one of them. Okay, you're also part normal. Or maybe you're part dark. Insane. Accident of fighting isn't super effective against dark in this. Ninetales is trying to learn Blizzard. I mean, it is, like, Blizzard isn't that bad. Like, it's only missing 10 accuracy, which isn't the worst. Not like Sunder, holy crap. Look, man, Confuse Ray's done nothing for me. I use it and then they break out instantly. I give up.
Huh. I'm the karate master. I'm the leader here. You wish to challenge us? Expect no mercy. Fwah!
The masterful fella, Koichi. That's Sim Leader music.
Hey, you're not allowed to use that on that Pokemon? What are you doing?
That's cool. Zeusing your attack. Wasn't X attack only like one stage back here, back in Zen 1? Because I know at some point they made it like 2 stages later on.
You. Where are you from my party?
Why weren't you in there in my save file? Yeah, it wasn't made 2 stages until 7. Yeah, that sounds right. He's so fast. He's so fast and can hit me a little bit. Oh well. Hitmontop, what the? Counter this. And then into quick attack. Come on, man.
Beaten. Indeed, I have lost. But I beseech you, do not take our emblem as your trophy. In return, I'll give you a prize fighting type Pokemon. Choose whichever one you like.
So, yeah, they give you the 3 options. You want the Poira fighter, Hitmontop. That's kind of interesting. Or do I want that? Oh, you're Hitmonchan. No, sorry.
The piston punching Hitmonchan.
Or do you want Bruce Lee? To be fair, I could just trade over a Hitmonlee from the other game if I really wanted to. Yeah, we'll go ahead on top. But where's Hitmon bottom? Did they make one of the...
Yeah, stay and train at karate with us.
No. You guys are like get in the line or something. Unbelievable. Well. I get Mimic real quick.
My daughter is so self-centered. She only has a few friends.
Daughter likes to mimic people. Her mimicry has earned her the name Copycat around here.
Hi, do you like Pokemon? No, I just asked you.
Huh? You're Strains.
Quit mimicking. That's my favorite hobby.
It's a Sarpoon doll with cute round eyes. This is a rare Pokemon. Huh? Oh, it's only a doll. See, if this were a few, if this were like, you know, 5 or 6 generations later, I'm sure she'd have the giant $1,000 Hizuan Gudra Plus.
Only a doll. My secrets. Skill, mimicry. Hobby, collecting dolls. Favorite Pokemon, Clefairy.
A game with Mario wearing a bucket on his head. You not get Mimic here? Oh, wait, you have to get... Oh, right, you have to, like, get her, a doll. Come on! Yes, he likes dolls. So, go just buy generic Poké doll at the store. So you'll love it. Flying faster. Yeah, maybe a little. I do need to heal as well. While I'm in front of a Pokemon Center.
We hope to see you again.
What do they mean by that?
Quit mimicking? That's my favorite hobby. Oh wow, a Pokédoll. For me, thank you. You can have this then.
Receive TM31.
TM31 contains my favorite, Mimic. Use it on a good Pokemon.
Yeah, Mimic in this gen, I'm pretty sure it's like Disable, where it chooses a random move from the opponent to temporarily learn.
Thank you for writing. I hope to see you soon. Hey, don't look at my letter. The copycat is cute. I'm getting her a Pokédoll.
Well, critical.
You beat Team Rocket all alone? That's amazing.
You look like someone who'd be on Team Rocket's side if if they were the current one in SARS.
I saw Rocket Boss escaping Sylph's building.
It's like to imagine them all filing out the front door. Like, ah, damn, I gotta get out of here. Let's go. Saffron City, Pokemon Zen, leader Sabrina. Winning trainers, Gary. No one else. Yo, Zampa Namakin, Sabrina's power. Pokemon use psychic power instead of force. Fighting types are weak against psychic power. They get creamed before they can even aim a punch. I'd like to imagine there was the fighting dojo that existed before the gym came about. And then just like, Sabrina came by and asserted dominance.
Sabrina's so young, and she's also our leader. You won't reach her easily.
I wonder if there's more of a selection. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely more of a selection for psychic types. Because what do you have before? Like the Alakazam line. Yeah, the Alakazam line, you had Slowbro, Starmie. Like, I think like the gym had a lot of ghost types in the original. Just because it's like, it can't just be all Abras and Kadabras. Defeated Psychic.
I lost my concentration.
There are still Sandlers in here.
You and I, our Pokemon still fight.
Oh yeah, Jinx. Guess also Mr. Mime. Hee, funny dark type in the psychic type Zim. Are you psychic before you evolve? I guess so. And look, oh, I'm looking at something else here. Cadaver. Yeah, Grass Psychic, even before it evolves. Ninetales grew to level 43.
I lost after all. Sabrina's younger than I, but I respect her.
Soundler wants to fight. And Drowsy. How much PP do I have for Feint Attack?
The attack that makes Psychic-type Pokemon faint. Heh.
Ooh, and a crit.
Not good enough.
So I fought in, like, 3 trainers?
Pokemon take on the appearance of their trainers. Pokemon must be tough then.
No, you're thinking of the Glitz Pokemon from Generation 2, where you send it out and it's just your trainer sprite again. Oh hey, Espeon, how's it going? Well, anyway. Damn, crit. I don't think you have that high of a crit rate. Your speed's, like, not the highest.
I knew it.
So we fought all on the left side now. He was famous for its psychics.
Oh, see Sabrina, I can tell.
Six. I do have an easer in my bag. Ah!
That's right, I used telepathy to read your mind.
They didn't do very good at it, dumbass. Don't think I fought you either.
Does our unseen power scare you?
A dabber. Slowpoke presenting tail. We have like 6 left for Sabrina. Yeah, while I have, like, somewhat memorized, you know, where the exit for, you know, like, Silphco is, right? I haven't exactly, you know, how to get through Silphco's teleporters. I never particularly, like, remembered this one.
Psychic types are afraid of dark and bug types.
I don't know if we fought the guy on the right side. Well, I've left. Great news, everyone. Nope, okay.
You know, the power alone isn't enough.
I'm gonna have none PP remaining for Sabrina. Monsieur Mime. Though honestly, I do have more PP remaining than I thought I would. Missing those real level 40.
I don't believe this! Sabrina just wiped out the karate master next door.
Oh, like I was saying. Yeah. Am I just going back and forth now? Yeah, I'm in a cycle. This is just gonna... Found her. Now, should I use the ether at all? You can't, like, buy these. You know what? Variety's the spice of life.
I had a vision of your arrival. I've had psychic powers since I was a child. Started when I carelessly threw a spoon aside and it bent itself into an unnatural shape. I dislike fighting, but if you wish, I will show you my powers.
We have to go into the fallback, bites you mode. Well, I mean, it's super effective, but it's also quick attack. Or, super effective, rather. Ninetales grew to level 44. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about levels. I think we're good. Yeah, definitely like the EXP Sare. Putting in a lot of work. Probably have a pretty high special. No, my weird dog is wet now. Hypno. Okay. Love to get a crit.
Alakazam.
Okay. Gained armor. Well, I guess it's a good thing you did that, for your sake. Oh, you got recover. And I'm like not faster than that. Okay. I don't think anyone really like resists psychic. Hey, I don't exactly remember how fast Alakazam is. You bits! You can't do that mid-turn! I'll kill you! Psybeam? Oh, well, I mean, I guess that, like, applies a status. I actually wanted to check stats, but you can't do that, I guess. I could turn into to Alakazam. Okay, no, yeah, that's not a great option. It doesn't seem to be in the range where it wants to heal, though. Well... Does it still have... There we go, that's it. Yeah, could have been solved immediately by using an ether or leaving the gym, but... I don't want to leave the gym. Not this one.
I'm sucked, but a loss is a loss. I admit I didn't work hard enough to win.
You were in the Mars bats. Wait, please, take this TM with you. I have it in my back pocket. Just let me... I have it in my front pocket. Let me just turn around here. TM-46 is Psywave. It uses psychic power to inflict varying damage. It's also very good at desyncing link battles. You should use it when you play with your friend. Also, I sense a sip has returned for you. What the... Everyone has psychic power. People just don't realize it. Alright, time to get out of the gym. They didn't put an exit teleporter, like they do in later ones. Because I think I want to get to the bottom right. And then you? Yeah, there we go. I can get out! So I sense the sip has returned. That's right, baby, the SSN is back. And you know what that means. Yeah. Thank you. Welcome to SSN. Oh, I probably need to get my SSN ticket. I'll go to my books. Are you? Didn't remember you. Okay. Withdraw item. I can probably dump Psywave. I can probably dump the Psywave TM into here. I don't particularly plan on using it. What was 31? Right, Mimic. I don't think I'll be using that one either. Mimic could be good for, like... Because the one thing that Umbreon doesn't really have is any other, like, special move. Any other, like, special type move. Or any other special moves of a different type. You got, like, special dark types moves, and that's it. But, I mean, hey, if I could grab, you know, a special move off a special Pokemon, or, you know, or a fire type, or a electric type, or whatever, that could be something. Assuming I can stay in. Right, Flashy SS ticket. Great, welcome to the SSN! Wow, I love the SSN! And not going on it. So, do I need to learn strengths? Do I need to teach strengths? Do I need to use strengths? No, it's us here! Right, I found the old C map. So, so we got the old C map. Which is, basically an event that I don't even know if we got in North America? For, Leaf Green, Fire Red. Where, yeah, you can get Mew. So, I mean, like, you know. Welcome aboard the Sea Gallop Ferry. Do you have a ticket to travel with us today? All aboard! Yeah, finally, Mew under the truck. That sounded like an error sound. Is there a sign there? The writing is fading as if it was written a long time ago. Burr, 6th day. If any human sets foot here, again, let it be a kind-hearted purse. Is that I depart. I hope they don't immediately sub Mew into a box. That'd be so sad. I think it's a lead minister. That actually has a... good work. That actually has a status move. Mew. Oh, we're not gonna play the game where Mew dives into the grass? Fair enough. Mew. Wow, it's the first Mew we've ever seen! Ignore the Pokeball. Right. Well? It's actually a reasonably leveled one, so... Oh, that was a crit, okay. How'd I go first? I guess, like, it transforming reset its, like, speed. Well, anyway. Alright, Mew was caught! I want to give a nickname to Mew. Actually, yes. We finally have it. What do you mean you can't do numbers? Okay. Finally, Mew 2. They made a second one. But yeah, in Leaf Green Fire Red, you did like a little mini game where Mew hides in the grass and you have to like encounter him, or you have to like find him. His tail sticks out every once in a while to let you know where he is. There's fellas in here. Who lives here? Who lives like this? Okay, there's like a few guys here. There's a couple monkeys. Apparently, this is another place you can get Dacilla. I mean, you know, when in Rome, you know. I was gonna say, like, can't wait for this Primeape to give me more trouble catching it than Mew. A pig monkey. I'll stop chasing you until his query is caught. I was gonna say, I should probably heal my paralysis. I swear there's more than just monkeys here. like Butterfree. You can just get a Butterfree for free. Ah, Parafusion.
Not that it mattered.
See if we can like get one other thing here, but otherwise, not really anything I'm terribly interested in. Paralyze heal. There it is. I could also lead like literally anybody else, but sorry, actually I've killed every Pokemon on this island. It's deserted now. Okay. Huh. Yeah, there's a thing you can do in Zen 1. What's kind of got carried up until Zen 3, maybe 4? I forget when they dropped it, but there is a mechanic where you're able to use cut and actually cut down like a square of grass. And if you do that when you're playing the minigame with Mew in Leaf Green Fire Red, Mew will just like leave and go like, oh. And you have to like leave and re-enter the room to get it to be able to try it again without, you know, cheating. One more. Just one more. And then Suicune from RT Games stream appears, and it's like, what? You're not even in this one. Apparently they are working on a Zoto Expansion Pak. Yeah, roam so hard it changes games entirely. What's out here? Nothing? There isn't like Mew Truck 2? Okay. Yeah, apparently there's a Zoto Expansion Pak in the works. What's, yeah, a notable thing with that is that, like, this one, Kanto Expansion Pak was kind of, like, limited in how many Pokemon they could put in. Because they put in 251. What's notably the same amount as Zen 2, right? But that's because, like, yeah, there's only, like, 255 slots. And, like, 3 of those you needed to have, for, like, the 3 special sprites. The fossils and the ghost. So, like, yeah, they just hard ran into, if we want to add more Pokemon, we need a second bite to identify Pokemon, and that's... There's a lot of places where Pokemon are defined, you know? Yeah, every structure would need to be updated. And that's probably what they'll have to do for Zoto Expansion Pak, because there's like... I think there's like 400 some, from like whatever, from the document they have up. Oh, I had this. I had this Gatorade around this entire time. It's kind of warm now, but it's drinkable. Well, now what do I do? Yeah, apparently, Cinnabar Island, Pokemon Sim, Leader Blaine, Hot-Headed Quizmaster. Anyway, get out of here! This pushes you away. Yeah, that's what that says there. Just took the sign text. Actually, where was the, I'm saying actually a lot. I need to come up with a new word. Dubious disc. Where were you? Right, okay. The return of this guy. Whoa there, kid. Long time no see. My uncle works for Silphco, and he got me some top secret data on the next Porygon. Tell you what, I can get a copy for 3,000 Poké Dollars. What do you say? Mariah received dubious disc. Not liable for any bugs in that code. Yeah, let me just plug this into my computer real quick. Ah! You can cancel evolution. Evolving Pokemon, you can stop and leave it the way it is. We have our own muck. We spell it backwards differently there. You have any friends? Pokemon you get in trades will grow very quickly. I think it's worth a try. Oh, you're that guy. You're the guy I talked to in the other game.
I'll kill you.
I don't need that many. Realistically, I should probably do all the gyms I've, like, skipped over. Let's see, yeah, we're missing Celadon. Dunfusa. Yeah, I think the only one we're missing is Celadon, actually.
Got a Team Rocket's way.
There's like a whole, like, thing here. Yeah, whatever. So, I don't have Cut, currently on hand. But they do let me get over here without Cut. So I'm curious if I can do the gym without Cut. Hee, this gym's great! It's full of women! They have colors in here! What the? Damn, these bitches be gay, just like this gym, I guess. Good for them. What are you saying? I didn't read that.
Beauty wants to fight.
Well, I don't have much for this. But I do overlevel this by, like, quite a lot. Ugh! Asleep. Ah, the classic. Put you to sleep and then suck you off. Alright, hang on. There's no confirmation on that. You just use it. Oh yeah, of course you're immediately prepared to do Stun Spore. I don't have any fire type. I have ice. Next best thing. Weeping Bell. I could also send out Guardia. Just like for fun.
My makeup.
I like how it actually does change the palette on everything. Was I was kind of hoping like I could like change palettes, but no, the screen won't let me.
Do you think a girl's only Zim is rare?
I mean, I'm sure Sabrina's Zim could be girls only if she put her mind to it. See, because he's psychic type, and okay. I guess also missing those that also work here.
You're too rough. I was a little careless, that's all.
Yeah, I need cut. I mean, just deal with the girls outside.
Look at my grass-type Pokemon. They're so easy to raise.
Toad's cool, right? This thing. I need to like rearrange my moves. I just kind of haven't the entire time for Zapdos.
No! We only use grass-type Pokemon at our gym. We also use them for making flower arrangements.
Welcome to the red zone.
Were you looking at these flowers or at me?
Bye-bye. Gross. Oh, that's just gross. Okay, now get out of here. Get my cut HM. I'm pretty sure I don't have it on hand. I was kind of hoping I didn't need to teach it, but
I'm in shock.
that's the university. Well, it doesn't. It matters a little bit. It's one? Yeah. Well, someone needs to learn cut. Well, congratulations, you're hired. God, what was... How bad was Bite? Or, cut versus Bite? 50 physical, 95 accuracy. Move decks, right, I'm looking at move decks. Man, I have to give up 60 power, or I have to give up 10 power and 5 accuracy. Life isn't fair. I'm not gonna use the dubious disc immediately. Because there is one thing I want Porygon to learn before then. It's Tri-Attack. There, I got the friggin' lawnmower.
Oh, there's more women in here. Welcome to Celadon Sim. You better not underestimate girl power.
Oh yeah, another thing too is like, because you can have, you know, female or non-specific trainers, player character. Cactorus. The language is much more gender neutral. This is apparently based off the Crystal translation. So they're not like, eek, a boy, when you're like, not.
Oh, beaten. Don't bring any bug or fire type Pokemon.
I got you covered, ma'am. I would never bring a bug or fire type Pokemon into this sim. That'd be like barbaric. Anyway. Go, my bird. Yeah, you gotta have like the full list of your weaknesses to not bring. I would like to have a fire-type move.
Oh, you. Our leader, Erica, might be quiet, but she's also very skilled. Pleased to meet you. My hobby is Pokemon training.
Ramoose! Here's a moose. It can ram. Also, it's part grass, which is why it's here. Yeah, there is a fire-type move I am wanting for, Guardia. Guardia is able to get Flamethrower as a trade-back move from Pokemon Crystal. There is a tutor later on that gives you access to those moves. But, technically, I could have, yeah, technically I could have actually, like, gotten that earlier. Because I do also have Crystal on my 3DS, and I do have a save that's like, at least it's beat the Elite Four, and like, in theory, the tutor for that is available. So like, if I didn't evolve Marowak into Guardia, in theory I could have done that, and just learned Flamethrower that way, but, oh well. That's, you know, hindsight is 2020. Also, yeah, the big reason why I was even able to trade over the Zapdos as a Missigno is that it's Gen 1, they didn't care. They didn't care what you traded. It's not like Gen 2 where you try and trade over, like, oh, here's a Stantler. Pokemon Red is trying to trade you a Stantler, and then they stop for a second and go, wait a minute. That's not right. We're not gonna let this through. But you know, this trading between like Zen 1, yeah, they don't care.
Hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh, dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica. I am the leader of Celadon Zim. I teach the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose.
Victory Bell. Oh, so he's actually a level. Maybe that's where maybe the level scaling's actually coming in now. Okay, that was a crit. I am going to... Yeah, either I'm going to have the perfect amount of fly, or I am not. Galarian Zapdos is pretty strong. You know this thing, if it was in a later generation, would have, like, rough skin or some variation of... That can hit fly! Okay.
This is what you get for surviving.
And it crit, too. Oh, hey, there's Try Attack. Yeah, we'll just override Tackle.
Alas,
Do they actually have the Zen 2 cries in this? The AI really loves to try and apply a status in this. Apparently, like, yeah, they do have, like... The AI is, like, enhanced and will try to do things like that. It's like, put a status on you. Tangrowth. That's Tangrowth. You have, like, infinite defense. I hate that for me. Don't do it. There we go. Missing just had to take a little eep. Oh, we're all level 40 now. Alright, learn Sarm. I don't think I want this. That's just like... Yeah, this just lowers the target's attack by 2 stages. Looks like, I mean... If you want to, like, mess with someone... Oh, I don't want to... Abandon Learning Sarm, yes.
Oh, I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must confer you the Rainbow Badge.
Yeah, and that's why the gym is rainbow today.
The Rainbow Badge allows your Pokemon to use strengths outside of battle. Please also take this with you.
TM21.
TM21 contains Mega Drain. Half the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. Are you cataloging Pokemon? I must say I'm impressed. I would never collect Pokemon if they were unattractive.
is fair. Hey man, like, get a job. Alright. I might not need cut for the rest of the game. Part of me wants to just learn bite again. Anything else in the condo? Oh! Oh yeah, I'm gonna double check something. Can anyone learn, like, I doubt it. I doubt anyone can learn Mega Drain / Giga Drain, whatever this was. Yeah. It's the line of not able. I don't have a reason to hold on to the SS ticket and the old seats art. I don't think there's anything more on, oh, not you. I don't think there's anything more really on SSN aside from the trades. Yeah, I think what I'll do... Do I need these items? Really need... Sir, I might need strengths. That's really the main thing. I don't think I need to teach fly to anyone else. I don't think I need the coin case on hand. Could probably use the Carbos and the PP up. You never know, that Suicune could come by, you never know. That's not how video games work. But maybe in the hotly anticipated Kanto Expansion Pak. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I'm really waiting for with, Oregon here. Like, I can wait 3 more levels and get Defense Curl. I don't care, though. I don't care about Defense Curl. I want my computer virus Porygon. Porygon 2 evolved into Porygon Z. Porygon. Porygon Z. Alright. Yeah, it looks about right. It's so big in the sprite, when it's so small in the game. I wrote the story. Isn't Erica cute? I like Misty a lot too. Oh, and Sabrina, I like her. Oh, you have preferences for sure. Me? I'm the programmer. I'm the graphics artist. I drew you. Is that right? I'm the game designer. I think if your Pokedex is tough, but don't quit. When you finish, come tell me. I think this is just the space outside the little condo. Oh, wasn't anything in there really. So we just got like one more Pokemon to evolve. And then that's probably like everyone. Yeah, I believe Minister evolves at 55? Which is a good number, but it's also like 15 levels away, so... Yeah, level 55. Which is fair, it's pure dragon. Oh, it's a dragon. Yeah, I get the feeling like yeah, definitely like Erica was like a higher level than like everyone else in the team, so there is definitely that level scaling I was reading about there. I may end up having to, do the rocket hideout. I healed my Pokemon 2 seconds ago. But it's okay, because we healed them here too. In the place where the Pokeballs turn blue. Well, let's do the volcano real quick. You know, I remember something I was going to do, and that was get rid of Cut. Vulpix. The first Vulpix we've ever seen in the wild. Because when I went to the tower, they were all ghosts. Which is a little weird thinking about it. Yeah, so I'm gonna... I think unlearn Cut, learn Strengths. Guardia can also learn that. I want to learn Body Slam instead. Which I do have the TM for in the PC. Couldn't have made this a PC that worked. Alright. I can't believe they made strengths relevant. Looking for TM8. Yeah, because currently you know... Headbutt, what's his... Fine, but Body Slam is a little better. I think it's like it has like more... Like yeah, Headbutt has that 30% chance to flinch at 70 power. And then Body Slam is 85 power with a 35% chance to paralyze, so that's just like... Especially for a slower Pokemon, objectively better. Contain Body Slam. Yeah, Guardia does have more special than physical, but... It's like not by much. And like it's Gen 1. It's Gen 1 TMs. You gotta you know, sometimes you just gotta work with what you're given. Yeah, there's a move I want to get for Minister later. Minister, use strengths. So if I came in here earlier, I wouldn't have been able to do anything, by the way. Which I was thinking of doing. But, of course, that would have been set down immediately. Get his ass. Let's hyper beam a random Ponyta in a cave. And, the Cinnabar Volcano. What's... You know, Zen 2 had a volcano that kind of erupted and destroyed the town. Maybe I could have done stuff. I don't know what this section's for. Oh, yeah, hey man. Ooh, this place is scorching! You a fire breather? Oh, you're a firefighter. Dance lass. Put sand on the thing. I see we both brought a ground type. That's interesting. Well, anyway. I'm gonna go into Rocket Hideout at like level 50. I think you're still weak to this. Seeking! It's Sunday, 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 and Saturday. A what? Oh, I think that's the frog. I think it's like water fighting. That's water dark. There we go. I could use a normal type attack. That'd also be effective. Round lad. Oh, I gotta pull my sorry, Umbreon's name up here. Porygon at some point here. Too hot for me. Porygon Z now with 137 special at level 43. Restore. I assume that is just red water, but you just can't access it just to give it the pretend that it's lava. Ponyta was caught. Fire Horse. It's a slight body and powerful legs. Ponyta can clear the Silph Coat building in a single leap. I mean, helps that it's like 6 stories shorter than it was before, but you know. Not sure if the Pokedex is reflecting that.
Look out, you'll get burned.
Yeah, to really mess with you, they put water trainers in the fire-type dungeon. I should probably, yeah, just lead Minister, honestly, at this point. In fact, yeah, Minister is kind of perfectly set up for this, because it has Surf and Thunderbolt. Sigh. I gotta use strengths on it. Save Thunderbolt PP. You can do it. I believe in you. Good news, leveled up enough to stop the beeping. Oh, it's Polytone. Well... You love to see it.
You're no joke.
Need some of my super potions to top up. Yeah, we'll lead with you. Yeah, I assume this is like the way into the dungeon. And then maybe like at the top there is a side pass.
My water Pokemon can keep us cool.
Seadra. Yeah, the other Pokemon I was thinking of getting was, yeah, Kingdra. I might have said Sea King before, because their names are close. Go from Seadra to Kingdra, not to Sea King. Oh my god, it's Blastoise! Ow. Don't bite me. What kind of defense does, this line have? Yeah, not the best.
Oh well. Blastoise is a favorite among us firefighters.
I can't imagine why. I was at the Silphco building too!
I'm collecting volcanic rock samples.
Go villain. I was sort of meaning to go back to Rock Tunnel. So, what do I do about you? You're a dragon. Oh, I guess that's what's... Ah, I got that evil experience again. don't think I really have to worry too much about it. Oh well. Oregon's got Psychic. Ow! Hot, hot, hot! Sometimes see Magmar swimming in the magma. Wonder if I could fist one up. Haha. They weren't kidding. Where do you get Magmar in the base game? My controller disconnected. I don't know why it's been doing this. This randomly will, like, disconnect, reconnect. What's, What's, is like a pain in the ass, cause like, then it stops being picked up by the game. This rare species has been sighted in volcanic areas. The temperature of its body can reach 2200 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, I forget where you can get Magmar. Because there isn't really... I mean, I guess maybe the lab? I don't know why the game closed, but I did make a save state right before I threw that ball, or right as I was having problems. So that's not a problem, today. I've had too many problems today. I need to, like, exit Steam. I made a save. Right, I was gonna look up the wild date of the volcano. Probably before... down a proper save. Yeah, apparently it's just, this is Magmar and Growlithe. Yeah, we have Growlithe. We got like 5 of them from that one thing. I assume there has to be like a better place you can... There's probably other places you can do the fishing. And now it's just right behind that scientist guy where he stands. Love my M&M's colored surf. Heal up real quick. You've used strengths twice. Do you know not to push the rock down the tunnel? There you go. Oh, come on, man. Or puppy. Horse. Hey man, how's it going? Things good here? Yow! Hey, you know birds? They may want to set it on fire. Messed up. What? Okay. I clicked fight and then it said the guy's paralyzed, right? Did that happen? Or did I imagine that? We'll see how much damage this does. It's not stab. It's like nothing. Okay, we're probably good. Start sucking. Gets it immediately. Meanwhile, RT game playing Leaf Green Fire Red, having to like suck a billion Ultra Balls. You didn't have to burn down a McDonald's to get this. To be fair, I get the feeling that the Kets rates are more lenient in this. Or maybe Ultra Balls are better, I don't know. With his dazzling, fiery wings, it is said that Moltres is the inspiration behind the legend of the Phoenix. Oh yeah, Moltres regular. You know, I probably could get Zapdos regular as well. Start my own bird team. Oh, this is a way back. And yeah, apparently if I wanted to go fishing in Moltres' chamber, I could get Arcanines in the lava. That's like, I don't care. Well, anyway, that's the volcano. That's where Moltres lives now. Being less of a formula, more of an algorithm. Yeah, I forget the exact details of the thing. I think there's even a thing where, like, Ultra Balls were technically not as effective. Or maybe just, like, not as cost-effective as, like, Great Balls. Or not as effective as Great Balls. I don't know, it's one of the two. You know, I should probably go heal just to get more PP. You know, given there was a Grimer, let's put Porygon Z out in front, see what kind of damage this thing can do. What 130 base special does. I remember looking through like one of the documents. That was sort of like a design document for like the Pokemon they were putting in, right? And like, you know, obviously, you know, they have like competitive considerations for a lot of these things, right? So for like Porygon 2, they're like, I don't know, we might have to ban this thing. We're not sure. You know, it's a little, you know, Porygon was already like kind of all right. This thing might be a little too much. And then you get to Porygon Z, and it's like, hey, we gave this thing nasty plot because it is already banned. From the get-go. Have fun. Basically. That's kind of an alright interpretation of the cry. And yeah, the band's more so for the like the custom battle simulator thing. That has a name, I'm sure. Oh yeah, also the cat's mechanics being completely rewritten between Zens. I can read words on my screen that appear. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Ghastly until now. It lays out in the wild. Just cause like, yeah, I went to the tower without the Sylph Scope. I don't need to see this shit. Grimer. Yeah, really the main unfortunate of this thing with Porygon Z is that normal type is just inherently physical. So you can't, like, take advantage of that, crazy special stat with your stab moves. You have to use any other move. Purple. Sludge mutated by X-rays from the moon. Eventually became Grimer. Loves to feed on filthy things. Clefairy is not the only thing that came from the moon. Turns out. Who wouldn't? Yeah, I do still have a PP up, so I am able to... Bone Meringue! Well, I mean, I still have Bone Club in here. I might as well, like, overwrite it with Bone Meringue. I think, food being made. I don't think I'm anywhere near done for today, though. Like, I could probably, like... Yeah, here's the thing. I don't think I'm making it, like, through to the end of the Elite Four. Today. That's probably outside my scope. Toxic gases it emits can induce tears. It was originally discovered in a munitions factory. Okay, so probably... I might actually want to put on a repel. That's not the one I wanted to use. Great news, I could catch this Grimer if I really wanted. Yeah, that's probably use a repel. I'm hungry to level 50. Wow, we're halfway there. Oh, I only have like regular ass repels. That's fine, we can just, like, get in here.
Can't get out, this whole place is one big puzzle.
Burglar wants to fight.
Charmander!
Go, my fucked up computer virus. Computer virus infested. Porygonal object. Porygonal.
Oh no, my bag of loot!
It's a loot goblin, get him! This is opening and closing alternating sets of doors. Yeah? Diary, July 5th, Guyana, South America. A new Pokemon was covered deep in a jungle. Calcium, yum! Entirely, it's July 10th. We christen the newly discovered Pokemon, Mew. I've heard of that one! Twice! Here's like a balcony. Not pictured on the outside. Hey man. This place is like huge! Colta. It's the small horse. They made Ponyta fun-sized. apparently this Pokemon was cut like twice. First from Gen 1, and then from Gen 2, where like, they had all those baby forms, right? But they just like, I guess they didn't. Oh, I actually did want to change. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, like, Porygon Z is not, like, incompetent at physical. But, Diary, February 6th. Mew gave birth. We named the Mewborn New 2. I remember, it seems they've adjusted the layout here a little bit. The Twitch Place Pokemon was, when they first did the first Gen 1 run, they managed to get into a space. I think it was probably, like, between this table and the wall. And, like, the table was, like, one closer. And they talked to this guy who initiated a battle, and then he stops moving. So they were just stuck there on those, like, 1 or 2 squares. Yeah, I guess they adjusted that to make sure that doesn't happen for this. Apparently Twitch Place Pokemon did play this at one point, but I guess I missed out on that. Either that or I, like, actively skipped out on it, because, like, oh, I haven't played that yet, and I want to. That iron was a ghastly! I think I should actually get out of here and, buy more repels. Also, yes, Twitch Place Pokemon is still going. They do runs, like, every few months. And then between that, it's like Pokemon Battle Revolution. Also, I realize why the post-it or the repel has, like, you have to, like, have an extra input to close the text box for that. It's probably just because of the extra text box where it's like it offers you to use another one. I don't know. I want to buy max repel. Super repels are more efficient. So this is defense. You know who needs this? Minister. Minister gets so much damage from like physical. It's not bad in that stat, it's just not its best stat. Okay, this is like overall special. Let's well, I've had Minister as long as Porygon, basically. I could do either. Give the minister. Did I have another one? Carbos. Speed. Gonna Zeus this critter. I'm not sure if the type of critter it is obvious yet, so I'm holding back. What? Hey man. My mentor lived here once. Magnetits. There it is. He's still not steel type. Can't believe you've done this to me. Parafusing! Into Sonic Boom. Okay. Yeah. Read my inputs. Can't Sunderwave this. Magneton. Yeah, that's a ton of magnets. Don't you hate when your tits become sentient copies of yourself? Messed up, really. You're faster than that. You're faster than that, and Ditto is kind of, you know, not great. Yeah, they do have that Ditto evolution. There's an evolution for Ditto in here. Ew, overwhelming. Nice. Who wouldn't? Okay, maybe the other one. Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone here. Scientist. Oh yeah, you're still like paralyzed. Paralyze-y. How could you? That's the thing I do. Yeah, that's a swap out. Big grinning ball. You're gonna blow up? No, light screen. Or does it like go away between Pokemon? I think I've really messed around with like light screen or reflect in Zen 1. Ow! Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Carbos. Well, that's more speed. Okay, that's the exit. That's where the key card is. Diary, September 1st. Mewtwo is far too powerful. It's no use. I cannot control it. What's TM14? Blizzard. I mean, if I did want another special move for Porygon, there's one. Then I do have 3 Pokemon that just have an Ice-type move. Let's, you know, I mean... Hey, Lance. But, I don't know. Ninetales. Paralyze, heal. Might as well. Yeah, you're not even like a spinner or anything, like... yeah, I think spinners were only like Gen 2. And here it's just like... Oh, where am I now? You have to talk to him. We can only have a trainer facing in one direction. And then Zen 2 is like, yeah, they get to spin around every frame, you know, for fun. Let's probably throw in some Boomerangs. Getting pretty low on Earthquake. Yeah, Earthquake is probably one of the ones I should put a PP up on. Ow! Find stuff flying around. Hey man. This place is ideal for a lab. 'Cause it was. At one point it was. Yeah, the main thing that's wrong with Boomerang is just the accuracy. Just like, yeah, the 90 accuracy. It is only 50 power, but it hits 2 times, so it's like, I assume functionally the same damage as Earthquake overall, but, you know, you could just miss. Wow, a rare candy. I'm going to assume that's just the way out. Or maybe there's some super secret extra part of the thing that's at the big dungeon. I'll wait until I get the key. DM22. Assuming there is a key down here. I actually don't know. There's a key down here. What do you know? Opens the door to Cinnabar Zim. Okay. So... I guess I read the wrong thing when I was reading about the, thing. Okay. Anyway, what's this TM? Solar beam. Nobody? Nobody. Yep. There is off limits. Beat it, kid. Aww. But you've now presented a teleporter to me. I can't believe this. I have to come back here later. Who did this? Who did this to me? It's not too hard to get out of here. You take a step down. Okay, I say it's not that hard to get out of here. I just hit the switch again. And this is why we have a repel on. Who's gonna fight me? Who is it? I'll kill you. Ghastly. Well, if I don't kill you, I could get to. Alright, I'll see you. I like it when that effect was going off, it looked like Ghastly was bald. We could probably... Yeah, we're permitted. Probably, yeah, Guardia would be a good lead. Guardia, Minister... Anybody but Ninetales. Who, by the way, to the types art, super dies to fire. Let's see, where is it? Yeah. Fairy is, weak to fire. Also ice, also steel. Which means, yeah, that is a 4 times weakness for my, level 9 So, super not putting that forward. Yo, Zamp in the making! Hot-headed, Blaine is a fire-type pro. Doses spirits with water-type techniques. You better have some burn heals. Oh, goddamn, I probably should have some burn heals. Hi, we're selling burn heals at 200% the price. Never mind, we have full heals. You don't have to, like, bother with any other, like, status heal item ever again. Here you go. Man, it's fucked up in the town where they say you should get a burn heal. You can't buy a burn heal. Pokemon quiz, here we go. Caterpie evolves into Butterfree. Eventually. Not immediately! Okay. I was a thief, but I came straight as a trainer. I'm so sorry for you. I mean, you're talking about something else, right? Okay. I think I'm gonna PP up the Earthquake. Vulpix. Oh no, it didn't kill! Well, anyway, it's on its way back. I surrender! Can't help stealing other people's Pokemon. Have you ever heard of Team Snag 'em? For fun? They put a for fun trainer in here? Pokemon quiz, here we go. There are 9 certified Pokemon League badges. Probably not. Okay, I was making sure. Like, you know, this is like I didn't say this thing, right? What's the other one here? Oh. You know how hot fire Pokemon breasts can do? I can read good. Super Nintendo Vulpix. What if one of these brought out like an Alolan Ninetales out of nowhere? Yeah, I was told to bring a Ninetales, and so I did, for my own reason. Charizard. Choose a move that kills Charizard. Mostly. I can do both. Level 49. Yo, hot, hot, hot! What did you open? Can't win. I studied Pokemon totally. Yeah. Charmander! really need to fight all of these. I mean, I do want to kind of make sure I'm level 60 around by the Elite Four.
Nice.
It's like, hey, I mean, we're probably on pace for the most part. Like, battle every single thing in my way. Also, there is like a whole lot of overworld trainers I just haven't fought, by the way. Pokemon quiz, here we go. Total 151 Pokemon species have been discovered. You can't ask me in the hack that has 251 Pokemon. Okay, they did update it. I just like using the fire type. I just think they're neat. Yeah, 50-50 on whether or not they accounted for that in the quiz when updating the, modifying the game. Yeah, apparently Caterpie just immediately evolves into Butterfree, no in between, you know? It's probably like that before. Pokemon quiz, here we go! Our fighting type moves super effective on steel Pokemon. Oh, this is the fuck with people. They aren't today. By the way. Yeah, if you're used to, like, modern steel, you'd say, yeah, what, are you stupid? No, it's not. Not today. I know why Blaine became a trainer. Super Nerd, send out Flareon. Alright, time to sake the earth. Gonna rock this gym, for real. Ow! You're stuck for so long. Pokemon quiz, here we go! Is Pendraken a water and fairy type Pokemon? Yes. That's what I looked at. I've been to many gyms, but this is my favorite. Burglar. And yeah, if I want to evolve Minister, I will have to get it to level 55 as well. Yowza, too hot! I like entirely changing the voice between the start and the end of the battle. Us fire-type fans like Ponyta and Ninetales a lot. Pokemon quiz, here we go. TM28 contains Tombstoner. No, TM28 does not contain Tombstoner. We're locked up for like a long time when it's trying to open doors.
Fire's weak against H2O! Super Nerd wants to fight! Okay. Charmeleon. War Turtle. You deep tentacle. All night.
Slow poke. Or was a slow bro? Though I swear, I look for that particular part of the song that I remember, and then I can never, like, find it. Like, the Pokemon rap just sounds different from how I remember it. I'm not sure if that's, like, a real thing, or maybe Canada got a different Poké rap somehow. Just like Dragon Ball Z. What are you sending out? No. I wouldn't think so. But you never know. Ah, fake surrender. Could barely fit that in. Feint attack being able to hit flying and dig is like kinda cool. About quick attack? Do I care about bite? I'll override that. So I have like, yeah, just have a couple stab moves. Oh, got snuffed out. Hey, Blaine. I didn't bring burn heals. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Ha! I am Blaine, the leader of the Cinnabar Zim. My fiery Pokemon will incinerate all challengers. Ha! You better have a burn heal.
Yeah, they said that at the entrance, Blaine. Oh, it looks rather different. Blaine wants to fight. Blaine set out his lovely Rapidash that he's gonna go on for 20 sentences about. No, not again. Minisair is trying to learn Dragon Raids. We're not gonna learn Dragon Raids. It's 40 damage, man. Oh, speaking of Ninetales. I think we're good to just click Earthquake this entire battle until he brings out Charizard. Arcanine. Yeah, food is ready. I'm not sure what I want to do today. This thing goes through to level 47. Magmortar. Well, sorry, man. I just gotta keep clicking Earthquake. Like, this is what you get for doing mono fire, you know? Special stat be damned, you're weak to You're weak to ground, which is physical. Right, defeated Blaine. Ah, burnt out! You've earned the volcano bats. Ha! The volcano bats heightens the special ability of your Pokemon. Here, you can have this too. TM38. TM38 contains Fire Blast. These do a Fire-type Pokemon. Charmeleon or Ponyta would be good bets. Alright. Right, you beat the Firebrand. Slapper just doesn't want to fight. Can you believe that? All it likes to do is surf, but my Gyarados can already do that. Here, take it. I can't stand his big ol' eyes looking at me. Mariah received Lapras's ball. Take care of it, alright? Lapras is very endangered. You just stay safe, too. Don't become endangered. What do you say? So that's just like... if you don't have a surfing Pokemon, you can just use Lapras's ball to surf. So, like, kind of like, you know, soft lock prevention. Like, hey, you got, you know, able to, yeah. I don't know where I was going. I don't know where I am going, for that matter. I am slightly curious if the rockets are still at the game corner, because I never cleared them out. I wonder if this is something I could just do like later. I just want to see if there's like oh there's that guy. Tirebuck. Yeah, so I could come back and just mess with the rockets if I really wanted to later on. Yeah, I have skipped the necessity to actually clear them out. I got my coughing in Cinnabar. It's nice, but it breathes poison when it's angry. Oh. Don't make it angry? The game corner is bad for our city's image. That's why they got rid of it in later things. Yeah, that's why its ass got replaced with Voltorb Flip in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, so all that's really left is... yeah, all that's really left is doing up, the last gym. Where could that be? Where could they put a gym nowadays? There are also, like, a couple dungeons I like, never interacted with. Because there's the power plant, and then there's, Seafoam Islands. I just never went that way. But I do want to see if there's anything else in Rock Tunnel. This is something that's kind of been, like, on my... sort of thinking about. So here's where you can get to the power plant really easy. So, I don't have class. Do I still have a Max Repel on? No. If there's any items on the ground, I'm probably gonna miss them. Hey man,
open is your Pokedex. Can I have it?
Oh, I already fought you. Yeah, this is the tall room. 'Cause there are some surfing areas in here. I don't know what I'm looking at. Crazy, being in a dark cave, not being able to see what's in front of you. Oh, Helix Fossil. Dome Fossil. Wing Fossil. Okay, you just got an extra one of that one, okay. I see. Oh, then you even get like a little shortcut.
I want to go home.
Too bad. We can never go home. I wanted to see if I could find the rare encounter here.
Tunnel goes a long way, kid.
You don't know what you're doing, man. You don't know what you're doing. I'm just gonna speed that up a little bit. Bad. Where is the, I never did get to zoom up. On basement floor 1, it's a 5%. I don't really, like, want to deal with that too much. Yeah, probably, like, the main thing you get here is just, like, the fossils. I don't really care that much, too. Need to be focused on the video game. Yeah, I'm not sure what's like floor is the basement. Oh, well, I'm just gonna get out of here. It can throw up to 100 adults. Oh, okay. I don't think I really need to keep Lapras's ball. I don't plan on getting rid of Surf. It is kind of your, yeah, it's like it's a good attack for, Minister. Who will eventually evolve, and I'll have to call it a different name. But I could give it a nickname, like Missing Dose. Missing Air. Missing Dia. Missing Gone. Missing Eon. Missing Towel. Okay. Yeah, like, I guess I could do those dungeons next time. Like, do the power plant, do Seafoam Island. And then Viridian Zim. Spoilers for... Actually, there's one thing I want to check here real quick. The starter Zim is still here. And, like, I glanced very briefly at the important battles list. And apparently the guy here gets stronger the more badges you have. I won't give up. I'll train with my Pokemon till we're the best there is. One day we'll be... Oh, or maybe it's just like, if you didn't fight him first, he would have had a bet. Okay, that's just the level scaling. Okay, never mind. So it's just like every gym leader has that. Yeah, okay. And I've just been kind of fighting them in the order they're presented for the most part, aside from the middle of the game, which I kind of skipped a lot of. But, yeah, that'll probably be good. I should probably eat my food. It's either... I mean, it's probably either in the fridge or in the... whatever, But yeah, our team is basically assembled. Really? This wasn't... They didn't mess up so bad with getting that thing. I don't know. But, what can you do? Clearly I'll have to do... Yeah, clearly I'll have to redo the stream entirely. Just like, yeah, just do a do-over real quick, you know. I was thinking like I could like highlight it or something, doing the funny ace into getting the funny skeleton, you know, the funny skeleton, which then turns into a bird. But oh well, that'll probably be good for now. It's been almost 5 hours anyways. And I do actually need to sour tonight. Yeah, roughly bird safe skeleton grew less. I'm so happy for it. Yeah, the scientists really kind of messed up when they were like, yeah, this is probably Aerodactyl. No, it ain't. It is kind of funny too, like all of the special sprites, all the special sprite Missignos do line up with all three of the Galar birds. So the Ghost and the Kabutops fossil sprites do match up with together too, which is kind of neat. You can give them whatever starting moves you want. Realistically, you give them any moves you wanted, given you have Ace available, but, you know. Again, I didn't want to go too crazy with moveset stuff. But, yeah, next time we'll, probably be, you know, probably get through beating the Elite Four. Do a couple dungeons. Last Gym, Victory Road. Indigo Plateau. The works, you know? But yeah, thank you all for watching, and yeah, we'll see you next time for more of this cool video game that I like. But yeah, y'all have a good night, see you, and surf.